So once again, we've put out the call for Sportsman lanes 2 and 3, please. Sportsman lanes 2 and 3, please. Hey, Sportsman's coming into 2 and 3. That is a wonderful and welcome sight. How about motorcycles, lane number 8, please? Motorcycles, lane number 8. Sportsman lanes 2 and 3. Motorcycles, lane number 8. Once again, motorcycles, lane number 8. Motorcycles, lane number 8. And, what the hey? Pro ET, 4 and 5. Attention in the pits, Pro ET, qualifier number 1 and, well, number last. Pro ET, lanes 4 and 5, please. Pro ET, lanes 4 and 5. Start rolling in as we're getting ready to rock and roll here. So Pro ET, lanes 4 and 5, please. The goddess on a mountain top, burning like a silver flame. Once again, Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. Special shout out to all the moms in attendance today on Mother's Day and to all those listening online on the Shasta Beam live stream. Happy Mother's Day from all of us here at the historic Reading Dragstrip. Once again, Sportsman's been called to lanes 3. They're going to be first out, 2 and 3. Haha, there's 2 lanes there. Pro's been called to 4 and 5, and motorcycles should be headed down to lane 8. It's qualifier number 1 time. All right, cars are coming out of the lanes. We're getting things started with Sportsman. Elisa Coyle and Ryan Haluska are going to be the first pair out. Pro ET, I see you rolling into 4 and 5. Thank you very much. It's Wally Day here at the historic Reading Dragstrip. The winner today will be taking home a historic Wally Parks trophy, like this one I'm looking at right here in the tower. So, Ryan Haluska, this guy won jackpot on Wednesday night at Sonoma Raceway. Took out a couple of delay box cars on the way. He's in the Platinum Construction Lane out of Cotati, California. And Elisa Coyle, our trophy specialist in the O2 Motorsports lane. Nice 012 reaction for Ryan to start off the day. Pretty strong light off the bottom bulb with a foot brake. Pick him up truck. He goes 13.26 at 101 miles an hour. Elisa 17.34.78. Here comes Stephanie Bracey in the Chop Top V-Dub in the Platinum Construction Lane. And Andrew Olson, the slowest car in Sportsman competition, the Dragon Volvo wagon in the O2 Motorsports lane. Oh, Sportsman came to play today. Andrew Olson 014 on the treat, and Stephanie Bracey 006 off the starting line mark. She goes 12.19 at 107 in the topless Volkswagen. Andrew going, 19.16 at 72. Tim Odell at a Red Bluff driving the Saturn View. This is not the Dirty Max. He's in the O2 Motorsports lane. And Josh Pruderbach, this must be the backup car. This is a Toyota 86, something or other. 1627 for Josh. Bob Harris, Joy Tucker. Your next pair out in Sportsman. Once again, Pro ET 4 and 5. Pro ET 4 and 5. Bob Harris, first light out a little rusty. That's all right. Just got to improve for round number 1. Going to be Miss Joy down there. She goes 12:24. And a 12:31 for Bob Harris in the big honkin' pick-em-up truck. John Terry, 013 on the tree. A lot of strong reaction times here in the first qualifying round. John goes 12:40, 107. The top 4 right now are 014 or better in Sportsman. Comes double up Dwayne Opperman, yesterday's winner in the Sportsman category. Lined up with Bruce Thomas in the O2 Motorsports lane. Dwayne Opperman, 11.99, just under the 12 flat bottom here in the Sportsman category. As Steve Jaslovsky and Len Hubbard launch off the starting line. Steve Jaslovsky is 001 red, R-E-D. Missed it by that much. Going to be a 12.80 pass for Steve, somewhere in there. Len Hubbard, 018 on the green side. 12.59, the run for Steve Jaslovsky. Found a little horsepower today. 13.97, the run for Hubbard in the Nissan. DeAndre Fitzgerald, your 2020 Division 7 high school champion in the Hyundai Santa Fe in the Platinum Construction Lane. The drag racer formerly known as the Fro. Going to be a 19-second pass. Andrew Olson might not be the slowest car in competition today. I did not realize DeAndre was here. 18.15. Okay, so Andrew is still the slowest car. Noted. Voss Merdita goes 12.13, 111 in the Firebird. And here comes David Rudd and Udo Richter. We got a lot of champs in the house today. Here's your Division 7 Sportsman champion, 2020, Udo Richter, the O2 Motorsports lane. With Wilton's David Rudd in the Platinum Construction lane in the Blue Nova. Not sure we'll ever see the Red Nova ever again with how good the Blue Nova seems to do. $31 on the tree for Mr. Rudd. They're pretty much door-to-door down there. Mustang starts making a move. 12.78 for Udo. 13 flat for David Rudd. And Dennis Bowman's going to be your last runner out in the Sportsman category. So once again, Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Going to put out the first call for Junior Dragsters to lane number 1. Tension in the pits, Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1 for your qualifier. Tension in the pits, Juniors, lane number 1, please. Dennis Bowman in the orange crate, off and running with an 016. It's going to slip him right into the number 5 spot. Stephanie Bracey's going to hold on to that top qualifier spot in Sportsman as we go into round number 1 with a 006 reaction time. Bowman goes down, trips the beams, 12.78 at, we'll call that 105 miles an hour. That's quite a bit of top end for the orange crate. She's moving good today. Steve Stone and Charlie Blunt, two perennial competitors here in the wonderful world of motorcycles. Charlie Blunt, the O2 Motorsports lane, 83 years young. Steve Stone, the Platinum Construction side, is younger than 83 by some amount. $19 on the tree for Charlie. He goes 918 at 155 miles an hour. I don't know many other 83-year-olds who go 155 miles an hour on the weekends. Scott Simpson, Jason Sauer, your next pair out. Jason's out of Oregon, the O2 Motorsports side. Usually see him up at the Medford area. So Scott and Jason are lining up. Jason selected the 4/10 Pro tree. Motorcycles do have the option of either a 5/10 full or a 4/10 Pro style tree where it all just comes on all at once. Jason down there, 927, 147. Scott goes 1297, 106. Yesterday's winner not in attendance today. I do not see Bill anywhere. Alan Plowman going to be the last one down the track here in motorcycle. Once again, Junior Dragsters, lane number 1, please. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Juniors are rolling into lane number 1, and we're going to start sending Super Pro to 6 and 7. Super Pro, 6 and 7, please. Attention in the pits, Super Pro, start rolling on down 6 and 7 for your qualifier. Starting things off in Pro AT today, Roger Phillips in the O2 Motorsports lane, yesterday's winner. Adam Modesto, the Milkman, the lime green 69 Chevy Nova, and Pete Vertigal in the wheel standing 68 Barracuda in the Platinum Construction lane. Roger Phillips, 003 to start his day here. He goes 658 at 104 miles an hour. That's right where he left off yesterday. Pete Vertigal, 599 for the Mopar as Shelley Garber and George Llewellyn approach the starting line. George was your number 2 qualifier yesterday, the 67 Oldsmobile, the O2 Motorsports lane. And Shelley Garber, she's won pro this year in the Platinum Construction lane, the 71 Vega. $653 for George, $747 your run for Shelley Garber. Sportsman ladder is posted. Sportsman ladder is posted. Motorcycle ladder is also posted. Sportsman and motorcycle, your ladders are posted at the base of the tower. Jeff Barth, new competitor who was not here yesterday, He says, I'd like to be top qualifier. I'll take that. Thank you very much. He goes 002 into a run of 690 in the 71 Vega. Rick Green missed the tree. He goes 717 for the engine builder in the O2 Motorsports lane. Fred McClure, another runner who was not here yesterday. The Wally seems to drag people out of the woodwork. They seem to make Sunday a priority. Fred, the big 70 GMC pickup in the Platinum Construction lane. With Gavin Glanzer, the O2 Motorsports side. The Pro Stump Grinding Chevy Nova. Gavin, 683. 642 for Fred. Once again, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, please. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, please, for your qualifier. Kevin Barden, gear jammer out of Eagle Point, the 65 Mustang. Rips through the gears. He goes 657. Not quite as quick as Dan Gaylor in the big green Mopar. He goes 641 in the O2 Motorsports lane and slips into the number 3 spot. Here comes Robert Crum, your 2020 Pro Points champion in the Platinum Construction lane, the 63 Chevy 2. Kylie Wood, the O2 Motorsports lane, part of the Thurber Racing clan. .660, the run for Robert Crum. Kylie, red lights off the start. She's the first red light of the round. She goes 697. Comes Jason Martin, the Cheeto, in the Platinum Construction lane. It's that bright orange 70 Camaro. And Sergio Gonzalez, the plum crazy Barracuda in the O2 Motorsports lane. And we're going to go down and take a look. Quite a bit of smoke out of Jason Martin's ride. Going to go down there, take a peek, make sure everything is copacetic. Jay Greiner and Mike Wysock on ice down here at the starting line. So here we go, Amy Adams, Billy Goss. Both drivers down the track with reaction times slower than they would like. 6:07 for Billy, 7:94 for Amy Adams, 79 Camaro. Shane Tatum driving a 67 Chevy 2 today instead of the 68 Camaro that he typically operates. With Mike Nelson, the 71 Nova, the O2 Motorsports lane. So once again, the Snack Shack, the grill's closing early today. The grill is closing at 2 o'clock. Everything else will still be open, but the grill will be closing at 2 o'clock today. So if you want to try one of the famous Jeans burgers, make sure you get over there before 2 o'clock. Shane Tatum, 6:16 for the Chevy 2 and 6:56 for Mike Nelson. Top qualifier in the category is still Jeff Barth with that 002 reaction time. Zane Klein, another new runner, not here yesterday. The Gasser 55, and it looks like something just broke. So we're going to be getting him off the starting line. Something just went fa-ping. Bob Pearson, 667 in the O2 Motorsports lane. We're going to remove the double nickel from the starting line here. It's too bad. I always like a good two-lane blacktop looking 55, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say that one was driveline. Angie Goss, Mike Reynolds. Battle of the Chevy S10s here. Mike Reynolds, the original edition. That's 1.0 in the O2 Motorsports lane. Angie Goss. That's 2.0. Platinum Construction side. Wayne Larson, another new entry. Not here yesterday. The 68 Dart in the Platinum Construction lane. And another strong light from Ryan Haluska. He goes 004 here in Pro ET. Slides into the number 3 spot behind Roger Phillips in the GMC Sierra pickup. Joseph Johnson. So Bob Harris, the O2 Motorsports lane, doing double duty today, Sportsman and Pro. Tree drops. Going to be Bob with the reaction time advantage here. But Joseph with the horsepower and the substantial weight advantage, no doubt. 604 for the Roadster. 778 for the big Chevy truck. Here comes Steve Jaslovsky, John Terry. John Terry, the second generation racer. O2 Motorsports lane. And jamming Steve Jaslovsky in the Platinum Construction side. 009 for Voss Merdita, the Firebird, the O2 Motorsports lane. People really brought their A game on Wally Day. They don't mess around out here. It is Wally Day at the historic Reading Dragstrip. Brought to you by such awesome sponsors as Crown Motors, Napa Auto Parts, Al's Saw Shop, Cool April Nights, Platinum Construction, Cycle Gear, Dearman Pump. We got a lot of really wonderful sponsors out here. Anderson Trophies and Awards. They all take great care of us and help keep drag racing alive in Shasta County as Jeannie Gordon and Dwayne Opperman approach the starting line for their time trial. 67 Camaro of Dwayne Opperman, the O2 Motorsports lane. It's affectionately known as Double Up Dwayne in these parts due to his strange habit of winning both categories every time. Jeannie Gordon in the Platinum Construction lane goes Big Red. Dwayne Opperman goes Tiny Green. He's 003. But he's not quite as 003 as Roger Phillips, so he's going to slip into the number 3 spot, just behind Roger, yesterday's winner. Final runner out in Pro ET going to be Pete Gordon in the Platinum Construction lane, driving the shortened Chevy S10. And junior dragsters are coming out. So that is the last qualifier in Pro ET. Jeff Barth holds on to the top qualifier position, followed by Roger Phillips, Dwayne Opperman, and Ryan Haluska. Working on the pro ladder now. It will be posted shortly. The Sportsman ladder and the motorcycle ladder can already be found at the base of the tower. All right, Jeff Barth earned himself the bye run, round 1 of Pro ET. Moving into junior dragsters with Madison Gord and Boston McConnell. This was yesterday's final round. Boston was the victor. Boston, the O2 Motorsports lane. Madison, the Platinum Construction lane. Madison with the quicker of the 2 cars. Boston, the quicker of the 2 reaction times. Madison, 891, just over her 890 minimum dial, and Boston McConnell goes 12:15 at 52 miles an hour. So once again, Super Pro should be in 6 and 7. Super Pro 6 and 7. That last pass, double red light, 15 red for Owen Kinder, 002 red for Tegan Glanzer into a run of 789. Comes Courtney Goodman, Jaden Jones. Courtney Goodman, a new entry today in the junior dragster field in the O2 Motorsports lane. Jaden Jones, Platinum Construction lane. Anna Laura Sella, Crew Castile. Crew Castile, your runner-up yesterday in the Platinum Construction lane out of Gardnerville, Nevada. Red light for Crew Castile. Green light, Anna Laura Sella. She goes 797. 83 miles an hour. All right, test and tune, lane 8. Test and tune, lane 8. Tension in the pits. Test and tune, lane 8. Jay Schmidt going to be your last runner out in the Junior Dragster Pro category, after which we will move into Super Pro. All right, guys, just so you know, there's going to be a change on the motorcycle ladder, so the motorcycle ladder is going to change. Sorry, I already see you guys over there like, oh, man, shucks. So we got a late entry. We're going to sneak him in for a time run, and the ladder's going to change. Kelsey Thurber and Jason Thurber, your first pair out in Super Pro. Super Pro, pull forward in the lanes, please. Super Pro, pull forward in the lanes, please. Todd Ross, George Vanderpool. Here in Super Pro, your top qualifier currently, Joe Froome with a 004 reaction time. That's my guess would be that's probably not going to stand, but it might. But I'm willing to bet that with the amount of Super Pro left, someone will go better than 004. It wasn't George Vanderpool and it wasn't Todd Ross. They both did that red light thing. Here comes Kathy Ball and Sam Tucker. Kathy Ball, 002 red. 14 green for Sam Tucker, the O2 Motorsports lane. 546 for Sam in the Ken Care Bantam Altered. Former comp car, if you're wondering why that car looks so darn good. Here comes Cody Cloud, Spanky McGee. Randy Cloud dunks it red by 11th thou. Jake Wood, 6 green, slides into number 2 behind Joe Froome. Mike Brundage, Roger Phillips, yesterday's pro winner in the O2 Motorsports lane. In pro, he was 013 and he went 568. Here in Super Pro, he's 013 out of the gate and he goes 658. All right, test and tune, lane 8. We're going to call first round for Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3, please. Attention in the pit, Sportsman, round number 1, lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman, round number 1, lanes 2 and 3 with your ladder pair. Ladders are posted at the base of the tower. Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3. Bill Combs to the staging lanes, please. Bill Combs to the staging lanes. Bill Combs to the staging lanes. Once again, Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3, round number 1. Tension in the pit, Sportsman, lanes 2 and 3, please. Sergio Gonzalez, Mike Reynolds going down the racetrack. Top qualifier sits with Sam Ivy with a 002 reaction time. Your last runner out going to be Robert Crum. He's got to go 002 or better. And if he goes 002, it better be a really good 002. Tree drops, and Robert Crum is 007. Missed it by that much. He's going to slip into the number 5 spot. And that wraps up Super Pro qualifying. Once again, Sportsman, round number 1, lanes 2 and 3, please. Sportsman, round number 1, lanes 2 and 3, please. All right, the new motorcycle ladder is posted. The new motorcycle ladder is posted. As soon as you have your pairs, we'd like you guys over to lane 8. So motorcycle, get your new pairs and head on down to lane number 8. You're still going to be the second category out. So motorcycle, come get your pairings and head on over to lane 8. All right, so motorcycles should be on their way to lane 8. I'm going to put the first call out for Pro ET, lanes 4 and 5. Pro ET, lanes 4 and 5, please. Tension in the pits, Pro ET, lanes 4 and 5. Round number 1, tension in the pits, Pro ET, lanes 4 and 5, please. So Casey Mella getting lined up here in the Brazil Family Racing. It's a top alcohol car. It runs in top dragster, but it's a top alcohol car in the O2 Motorsports lane. All right. Great pass for Casey Mella. How about 621 at 203 miles an hour for Casey Mella? That is a killer pass. The tune is working. That is a great run for the Brazil Family Dragster and crew. A lot of smiling faces down there. All right, so we've got a special treat for you guys today. It's time to rise and face Old Glory for the national anthem, and today's national anthem is going to be performed live by none other than our own Miss Joy Tucker. So if you're able, please rise and face Old Glory as we honor America with the national anthem.
Thank you. Please rise. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Miss Joy Tucker, everybody, is now on her way to get in her car for round 1 of Sportsman competition. So, Sportsman lanes 2 and 3, Pro lanes 4 and 5. Tension in the pits, Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. This is round number 1. Buybacks will be available for those of you who receive a losing time slip here in round number 1. So, buybacks will be available. They're going to be called separately after the completion of round number 1. So, Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Comes Stephanie Bracey, the category single, virtue of a 006 reaction time, the topless Volkswagen in the O2 Motorsports lane. Stephanie's off, ripping through the gears in the Volkswagen. She's going to move on to the second round here. Here comes our next round in Sportsman, Jordan Driscoll, Dwayne Opperman, entering the water box. Once again, Pro AT has been called to lanes 4 and 5 for round number 1. Pro AT, lanes 4 and 5. Jordan Driscoll's away. Dwayne Opperman is away. Jordan Driscoll fouls out. Dwayne Opperman takes the free ride into round number 2. Oh my goodness. The slowest cars in Sportsman competition got laddered together. DeAndre Fitzgerald and Andrew Olson are going to have about 18 seconds to wave at each other and make faces and pass notes back and forth as they go down the quarter mile. DeAndre, your 2020 high school champion in the Hyundai. And Andrew Olson, 1920 dial-in in the Dragon Volvo wagon. Believe it or not, they are racing. That is pedal to the metal. There they go. 57 miles an hour in the 8th for Andrew, 60 for DeAndre. The Hyundai's coming on strong. Down at the finish line, your winner's going to be Andrew Olson. He's coming back, 1934 on a 1920 dial-in. DeAndre, the Hyundai, falls off, could not run the number. He's going to be entering that buyback window. Josh Pruderbach and Joy Tucker, who was just up here in the tower and has now rejoined her 66 satellite, down at the finish line. It's going to be Miss Joy, 1277. Josh Pruderbach, bad light, didn't run the number, not going to do it here. 200 on the tree for Josh. Steve Jaslovsky and Udo Richter, I feel like they just did this yesterday in round number 1, and I would be correct. Battle of the Mustangs. Udo, the Division 7 Sportsman champion in the O2 Motorsports lane. 1279 the dial. He's going down the racetrack. Scoreboard says, hey, how about Steve Jaslovsky? 1269, dead 5 for the win. Udo Richter was 43 on the tree and off by 15. That was a very tight race. Steve Jaslovsky takes the win. John Terry, Bob Harris. 1239 the dial for John, 1230 for Bob Harris. Tree drops. $12.39 for John in the Nova, going down the racetrack. Looking over, spotting the pickup. Going to be John Terry with the win. Take $12.57 on a $12.39 for the Nova. Bob Harris. Light started with a 2, and when they start with a crooked number, it's generally not a good thing. So once again, Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. Ryan Haluska, 005 red. Not going to do it here. 1328 is his dial. Voss Merdita was 018 on the tree. He goes 1214 in the Firebird. Here comes Len Hubbard, Bruce Thomas. Bruce Thomas, the California Special Mustang. In the Platinum Construction Lane, 1256. Doing the chase in here, Len Hubbard in the Z car. Goes clean and green, and Bruce is right behind it. Mustang galloping down the racetrack, trying to spot the Nissan. Brake lights for Len Hubbard. Ooh, Portatree did that thing where it gives me lots of numbers. Your winner's going to be Len Hubbard. He had a better reaction time, and on a double breakout, he goes under by 1 thou. Bruce Thomas under by a couple hundred thou. Going to be Len Hubbard. Elisa Coyle, David Rudd. This is a rematch from yesterday, too. 13 flat for David Rudd. The Nova out of Wilton. Elisa Coyle, the trophy specialist in the Platinum Construction Lane. 1745 is her dial. She goes 1757. Falls off the dial in. David Rudd going to move on. Tim Odell, this is not the Dirty Max. This is the D-View, as he calls it. 1790 the dial for the Saturn utility vehicle. Dead on Dennis Bowman in the O2 Motorsports lane in the orange crate. Off and running. All right, I'm going to put out the call. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Tension in the pits. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Pro ET, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. You're coming out after motorcycle. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1, please. The Wonderful World of Motorcycles, Jason Sauer and Steve Stone. 983 the dial for Steve. It's going to be that Steve Stone guy coming back. Jason Sauer, 389 out of the gate. Not going to get it done. Alan Plowman and Bill Comst. So Bill Comst, 199 on the tree. Not going to get it done here. Alan Plowman goes 977 with a 9 on a 977 dial-in. Final pair out in motorcycles, Scott Simpson, Charlie Blunt. Going to put out the call, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, round number 1, please. Tension in the pits, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7 for round number 1. Tension in the pits, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, please. Charlie Blunt, 007 on the tree. Gets it done in motorcycle. Scott Simpson, 1297 on a 1250 dial-in. Not going to do it. First pair out in Pro ET is, well, I guess it's not a pair. It's George Llewellyn. His pair broke. Zane Klein, the black 55, made it about 2 inches, at which point something in the drive line went ping and decided not to be a drive line anymore. So George coming out to send the Oldsmobile down the track as we move into Pro ET. Once again, Super Pro has been called. Attention in the pits, Super Pro. Attention in the pits. Who let Alan Reinhardt in? Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, please, for round number 1. All right, Pro ET, pull forward, please. You're a big category. Pro ET, pull forward, please. Pro ET, please pull forward. Much appreciated. A lot going on back there. Got a lot of cars today. Kevin Barden and Kylie Wood, your first actual pair in Pro ET. Going to be Kevin Barden with the win light down there. Gear jams his way to victory. 661 in the Mustang. Kylie Wood was 078 on the tree. Goes 701 on the 696 dial-in. Comes Bob Pearson, Sergio Gonzalez. 665 for Bob in the Camaro in the Platinum Construction lane. And 649 Sergio, the O2 Motorsports lane. Both drivers, less than ideal reaction times. Sergio Gonzalez going to be the victor here. 653 on a 649. Bob Pearson, 172 out of the beams. Not an ideal start there for Bob. Going to be Jeff Barth taking the single here. Jason Martin couldn't make the call. Robert Crum going to move on here. All right, so we're going to go get Fred off the racetrack here. Just going to be a moment. All right, stuff's happening. Fred's off the racetrack. Here comes Jay Greiner and Pete Gordon in the Shorty Chevy S10, the O2 Motorsports lane. Going to be Jay Greiner coming back, 680 on a 673. Pete Gordon missed the tree out of the gate, and he missed the dial-in. It's generally not a winning combination. Jay Greiner coming back. We'll see Pete Gordon in the buyback round. Here comes Billy Goss, Mike Nelson. Down at the finish line, it's going to be that Billy Goss guy. Mike Nelson breaks out after a 261 reaction time. Next pair out is going to be Jeannie Gordon. Wonder if she's related to Pete Gordon. Like, maybe they're married or something? Maybe? She's in the 78 Malibu, the Platinum Construction Lane. Lined up with Shelly Garber. The 71 Vega, the O2 Motorsports Lane. Going to be Shelly Garber coming back. Jeannie Gordon fouls out. Leaves before the green light. Ooh. Hot tree for one of the drivers. Angie Goss and John Terry going down the track. John Terry 008 off the starting line. He goes 791. Picks up the win here. Angie Goss started with a 1. Not going to cut it. Joseph Johnson, Pete Vertigal. Pete Vertigal running pro and super pro today. The beautiful 68 Barracuda in the O2 Motorsports lane. And Joseph Johnson's 27T Roadster in the Platinum Construction lane. Gonna be Pete Vertigal. Joseph Johnson. 400 off the dial. Gonna be in the buyback round. Udo Richter, Amy Adams. I feel like they just did this yesterday too. 794 for Amy. In the 79 Camaro in the O2 Motorsports lane. Udo Richter, Crowd Control. Going down the racetrack. Platinum Construction. Going to beat Udo Richter. Amy Adams, 190 on the tree, 400 under the dial. Udo Richter, 400 over the dial. Neat looking Dodge Dart of Wayne Larson in the O2 Motorsports lane. Period correct graphics in the O2 Motorsports side. And Ryan Haluska, the GMC Sierra pickup in the Platinum Construction lane. Scoreboard says Wayne Larson, 55 on the tree, dead 3, takes out Ryan Haluska. Ryan was 47 on the tree, missed the dial by 58. Wayne Larson coming back. Mike Reynolds, Steve Jaslovsky. It's going to be Steve Jaslovsky going out. Mike Reynolds picks up the win here. Steve had a substantial starting line advantage, and he broke out down at the finish line. Mike Reynolds moves on. Here comes Shane Tatum, Voss Merdita. $760 for Opperman, $773 the dial for Bob Harris. Harris Brothers Racing in the big long bed, Platinum Construction lane. It's going to be that double up Dwayne Opperman guy down there. 26 on the tree. Bob Harris missed the tree and he missed the dial in. Not going to get it done. Here we go with junior dragsters, Boston McConnell and Madison Jordan. All right, I'm going to call the first round of the buybacks. Sportsman Buyback, lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman Buyback, lanes 2 and 3. If you were the unfortunate recipient of a losing time slip in round number 1 in Sportsman and you want another shot at it, bring yourself, bring your car, and bring $25 down to lanes 2 and 3. So Sportsman Buyback, lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman Buyback, lanes 2 and 3. Anna Loricella and Colby Bates coming up. So once again, Sportsman Buyback lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman Buyback lanes 2 and 3. Bring yourself, bring your car, bring $25. So Sportsman Buyback 2 and 3, Pro Buyback 4 and 5. Tension in the pits, Pro Buyback 4 and 5, Pro Buyback 4 and 5. Test in tune, lane 8. Test in tune, lane 8. Kellen Schmidt, 001 on the tree here. Going to move into the top qualifier spot with Jay Schmidt right behind at the number 2 position with a 004 reaction time. One thing's for sure, they won't be matched together in the first round today. Unless I get creative with the laddering, which I probably won't do. I'm getting a finger wag. I'm getting an Yeah, I guess I'll let the computer do it. Okay, all right. Here we go, round 1 of Super Pro. Bobby Hartshorn and Todd Ross, your first pair out. Side by side, scoreboard says. How about that Todd Ross guy? 36 on the tree, goodbye 29. Todd Ross moves on. Bobby Hartshorn moves to the buyback window. Oh, and Tony Fox's trans brake does not hold. LB3, David White, going to be moving on. comes Randy Cloud and Mike Brundage. Your defending Super Pro 2020 class champion. 503, the dial for Brundage. Doing the chasing here, Randy Cloud's Maverick with a 587 dial. Oh, this ought to be good. 5 thou apart out of the gate. It's going to be Randy Cloud. Portatree did the thing where I get lots of numbers. That was less than 6 inches down there. Randy Cloud, 012 on the tree. Looks like about 6 inches down there at the finish line. Your margin of victory for Randy Cloud. Here comes Joe Froome, Jason Thurber. Joe Froome, the Tehama Tire-sponsored dragster in the Platinum Construction Lane. Jason Thurber, the third-gen Camaro, the O2 Motorsports side. 675, the prediction. Red light, Jason Thurber. Win light, Joe Froome. Motorcycle buyback, lane 1. Motorcycle buyback, lane 1. So, buybacks to the lanes for Sportsman, Motorcycle, and Pro. You've all been called. Bring yourself, bring your money, bring your car. Red light for Tyler Wilson. Win light for Jake Wood. He goes 512 on a 513. Craig Blaisdell puts 10 total down on the racetrack. He's 009 out of the gate. Dead 1 down at the big end. Cody Cloud was mathematically out of it. Right off the starting line, he was 58 on the tree. Mama Bear, Terry Sullivan, 539 the dial. Doing the chasing here. Ken McConnell going to leave first, 564 the dial, the O2 Motorsports lane. Terry Sullivan got him on the tree, and she gets him down at the finish line. 20 out of the gate, goodbye. 14. Going to be Terry Sullivan moving on. Ken McConnell migrates to the buyback window. Sam Tucker breaks out. Michael Thurber, 006 on the tree. Going to get it done here in the 82 Camaro. He's coming back. Sam Tucker going to be making an appearance in the buyback round. comes Sam Ivy on the category single, courtesy of his 002 reaction time in the qualifying round. Sam Ivy, 558 in the little red Vega. Here comes Jason Vanderpool and the real Bill Wood. 479 the dial for Bill. 485 for Jason. 600 is all that's in it. That's a small amount of time. That's not much. That's about right there, that much. That's about how much it is. So well, Bill Wood rolled through the starting line. And unfortunately, all motions forward only. So Bill Wood's going to be making an appearance in the buyback round. Jason Vanderpool takes his free pass into the second round. Comes Sergio Gonzalez, 651. The prediction for the Purple Barracuda in the Platinum Construction Lane. Leaving ahead of Spanky McGee in that 23T Altered, the Voodoo Child, in the O2 Motorsports lane. All right, so we're going to be down for a few minutes. We're doing a little bit of maintenance down there. So in the meantime, all the buybacks should be coming back to the lanes. So Sportsman buyback lanes 2 and 3, Pro buyback lanes 4 and 5, Super Pro buyback lanes 6 and 7, Super Pro buyback lanes 6 and 7. Hey, juniors, start coming down to lane 1. It's your first round. Tension in the pits, junior dragsters, lane number 1. Junior dragsters, lane number 1. All right, buybacks are coming out of the lanes. If you wanted to buy back and you're not here, you're late. All right, buybacks in action. These guys are trying to race their way back in. You do Rictator and Josh Pruderbach. Tripping the 1,000-foot down at the quarter mile. It's going to be Udo Richter, 1309 on the 1285 dial. Josh Pruderbach is done for the day. Ryan Haluska and Bruce Thomas making their way down the Reading Dragstrip quarter mile. Bruce Thomas, the Mustang, trying to run down that GMC Sierra at the finish line. It's going to be Ryan Haluska coming back into Sportsman for round number 2. Bob Harris and DeAndre Fitzgerald. Jordan Driscoll going to pick up the win here. Elisa Coyle breaks out. All right, Scott Simpson, the only motorcycle buyback, just going to take a single here and get himself back on the ladder. So Scott Simpson goes down the track, 1250 the dial. Goes 13-15, 105 on the 94 Ninja. Moving into the pro buyback. Dan Gaylor, 641 the dial for the big Mopar in the Platinum Construction lane. He goes red. It's going to be Kylie Wood coming back into round 2 of pro. Track crew, switch to channel 5. Track crew, switch to channel 5. Track crew, switch to channel 5. Reading Dragstrip crew, switch to channel 5. Gavin Glanzer fouls out. Amy Adams going to make her way back into pro competition. Bob Harris and Ryan Haluska, they've done this a few times into the pro buyback. Ryan Haluska coming back in pro. Bob Harris doesn't run the number. Shane Tatum on the single here in the pro buyback. All right, moving into junior dragsters. Madison Jordan and Boston McConnell are going to be the first pair out. No line over at the Snack Shack on the east side of the racetrack, just by that big neon Jeans hamburger sign. There's plenty of fresh Jeans burgers. We do have the Jeans family recipe from the Nash family. Local institution here in Reading. At least it used to be. Alan Loricella, can you turn on the dial board, please? Thank you. Aw, shucks. Yeah, but you're standing in front of it now. Okay, all right. So Madison, Jordan, Boston, McConnell, 12:22 the dial for Boston, the O2 Motorsports lane. Getting the head start, Madison, Jordan, 8:90. The dial in the Platinum Construction lane. Boston McConnell, 13th thou before the green light. He is red. Madison Jordan going to pick up the win here. Colby Bates and Owen Kinder, your next pair. 8:24 the dial for Owen Kinder. 8:91 for Colby Bates in the Platinum Construction lane. Test and tune, lane 8. Test and tune, lane 8. Test and tune, lane 8. We're going to be taking a 15-minute lunch break here after the buyback round. So once again, there will be a 15-minute lunch break after the completion of the buyback round. Double breakout finish. Tegan Glanzer going to take the win. 0:21 on the tree. Jaden Jones was 16 out of the gate. She had the advantage. But on a double breakout finish, Tegan Glanzer goes under by less. Team Green moves on. Comes Jay Schmidt, Courtney Goodman. 8:40 the dial for Schmidt in the Platinum Construction lane. 7:94 for Courtney Goodman, the O2 Motorsports lane. Jay Schmidt and Courtney Goodman going down the racetrack. Similar reaction times for both junior dragster pilots. The win light's going to come on for Jay Schmidt. 8:40 with a 6 on the 8:40 dial-in. For Jay Schmidt, Courtney Goodman, 798 on a 794 could not quite run the number. Crew Castile and Anna Laura Sella. 795 the dial for Anna. After the dial board was turned on and unobscured, 790 the dial for Crew Castile. In the Platinum Construction lane. It's the last pair in juniors. We still have the single to run as well. Then we're going to move into Super Pro, after which we will have our 15-minute lunch break. So looking forward to that. Give my voice a break. Drivers approach the starting line. Anna's pre-staged. Crew is pre-staged. Here we go in the Super Pro buyback. Sergio Gonzalez and Sam Tucker. 651 for Sergio. 544 the dial for Sam Tucker. I need Bill Wood to the tower, please. I'm sorry. I need Bill Wood to the tower, please. I know he's suited in his car, but I need him. Bill Wood and Mike Brundage. Really? We're going to do this now? Bill Wood, 25 on the tree, dead on 1. Mike Brundage, 35 on the tree, under by 6 thou. All right, so after this car, we're going to take a quick 10-minute intermission. So there's going to be a 10-minute intermission after this car while we recombobulate the ladders for round number 2. Sportsman, motorcycle, and pro ladders are already posted. The Super Pro ladder is in process. So the final car down before our quick little lunch break here is going to be Casey Mella in the Brazil Family Racing top alcohol car. I don't have much data on it apart from it's a lot of cubic inches of blown Hemi. Jason, hold up numbers. I can't read your lips. 431. 431 cubic inches of blown Hemi. There we go. Casey's last pass was 6:21 at 203 miles an hour. So this is the fastest car on the property today. And I'm also told that's the fastest pass that she's ever made was earlier today. 6:21 at 203 miles an hour. So looking for a repeat here. Giving the old Hemi a bit of prime here. Clearing out all the cylinders and getting ready to approach the starting line. Go, Casey, go. She's in it. How about 6:28, 203 miles an hour? Another great run for Casey Mella and the Brazil Family Racing. Top dragster. After her previous run of 6:21, she goes 6:28. The fastest car on the property this weekend. We're going to take a quick minute lunch break. Quick minute. A quick 10-minute lunch break. At the conclusion of 10 minutes, I'll start by calling Sportsman for their next round. So the ladders for the Summit Series are posted at the tower. The ladders are posted at the tower. Come get your pairings for round number 2 and be ready for when we call you. So ladders are posted at the tower. So once again, this is 10-minute lunch break. Ladders are posted at the tower. Ladders are posted at the tower for round number 2. All right, we're going to be putting out the call for round number 2. Sportsman. Round number 2, lanes 2 and 3, please. Tension in the pits. Sportsman. Round number 2, lanes 2 and 3, please. Motorcycle. Start heading down to lane number 8 for your second round. So, Sportsman and Motorcycle have been called to the lanes for the second round with their ladder pairs. All the ladders are posted at the tower. You should know who you're racing, and you should line up with them. That's generally the advisable course of action. So, Sportsman lanes 2 and 3, Motorcycles lane number 8. Once again, Sportsman lanes 2 and 3, please. Sportsman lanes 2 and 3 for round number 2. Motorcycles should be on their way to lane 8. Motorcycles lane number 8. Gonna put out the first call for Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. Once again, pro lanes 4 and 5. Pro lanes 4 and 5. Round number 2, please. I know that burnout sound anywhere. That's Steve Jaslovsky. He's in the Platinum Construction lane, and he's lined up with Ryan Haluska, his good buddy from Sonoma Raceway on Wednesday night. They drove all the way to Reading to race each other in round number 2 of the Wally race. Clean and green for both drivers. Ryan Haluska off and running. 13:25 the dial. Here comes jamming Steve Jaslovsky. Down there at the finish line, Steve grabs the brakes. It's going to be Ryan Haluska. All right, guys. Ryan Haluska is 003, dead on 5. 8 thou total out there for the GMC Sierra pickup, and Steve Jaslovsky had no room to work with. Ryan puts 8 thou up on the board. Here comes Miss Joy Tucker and Stephanie Bracey, your top qualifier in the topless Volkswagen. 12-12 the dial in the Platinum Construction lane. Green lights a pair, and wowie zowie. You thought 003 was good. Joy Tucker puts 3 eggs up on the board. She's perfect off the starting line. Goes 12:35 on a 12:24. Moves her into the next round. Comes Jordan Driscoll, Dwayne Opperman. All right, Jordan Driscoll. 001 red. He was set to kill. He wanted to beat Dwayne Opperman real bad. Oh, and he would have done it if he was green. Oh, wow. He goes 15:42 on a 15:41. He was right on the number. Man, Dwayne was signed, sealed, delivered if that was a green light from Jordan. Bob Harris off and running. Jason Len Hubbard in the little Z car. Gonna expect to see a little bit of brake light action? No. Len Hubbard out the back door. 14:11 on a 14:01 for the win. John Terry and his neighbor, Udo Richter, are laddered in the second round. What are the odds? Going down the racetrack side by side, scoreboard says Udo Richter, 020 on the tree, goodbye, 28. He's 48 total. 2 feet down there at the finish line, your margin of victory for the Division 7 Sportsman champion. Here comes Andrew Olson, 1920. That's not the year of the car, that is the dial-in. on the Dragon Volvo wagon in the Platinum construction lane. David Rudd needs to wait 6 seconds in the Blue Nova, assuming he stages. There we go. Staging duel in process here. Last call for hot food at the Snack Shack. Last call for hot food at the Snack Shack. We're closing the grill. Still going to be open for drinks and snow cones and such, but the grill is closing. Last call for the grill. Andrew Olson, substantial reaction time advantage, and he makes it work down there. David Rudd had a 78 light. He was behind from the start. Andrew Olson takes less than a foot down there to pick up the win in the Volvo station wagon. He moves on into the next round, where he will face Len Hubbard in the Z car. Here comes Voss Merdita. Dennis Bowman. 12:15 the dial for Voss. Working the Firebird, trying to run down the orange crate. Down there at the finish line, it's going to be Voss. Dennis Bowman in the orange crate go under the dial-in. They took 15 feet down there. Looked like he grabbed a little bit of brake, but it wasn't quite enough. Voss Merdita and the Firebird move on into the next round of Sportsman. Here comes Motorcycle. Going to put out the first call for Junior Dragsters to lane number 1. Tension in the pits. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1, please. Pro ET, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. Pro ET, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. Charlie Blunt, Steve Stone. Going down the racetrack, side by side, waving at each other. Scoreboard says Steve Stone. 990 on a 985. Charlie was right there with him, just 8 feet behind. Not going to do it. Here comes Alan Plowman and Scott Simpson. Scott, the sole runner in the motorcycle buyback, got his way back into the race here. 12:50 the dial for the 94 Ninja. There goes Simpson. Here comes Plowman. I can talk about this because they're on motorcycles. Identical reaction times, down to the 1,000. Going to be Alan Plowman. Got the dial-in figured out. Fendered his opponent with a 33-foot fender. It's going to be Alan Plowman coming back into the next round of motorcycle. With that, we move into Pro ET. So Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Juniors, lane number 1. I'm going to put the call out for Super Pro. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Pro, pull forward in the lanes, please. Pro, pull forward in the lanes, please. So once again, Super Pro, lane 6 and 7, please. Super Pro. All right, here we go. Round 2 of Pro. Roger Phillips. Adam Modesto, the O2 Motorsports lane, the Milkman. 6:58 the dial. He's doing the chasing here. Rick Green, 7:22 on the window of the 74 Nova in the Platinum construction lane. Roger Phillips did that thing that he usually does where he cuts a good light. He goes dead 8. Rick Green was 57 on the tree. He was about 3 hun out of the eligibility zone there, so Roger Phillips going to move on. Going to look at my little ladder cheat sheet here. Yeah, I was right. That earns him the bye in round number 3 of Pro ET here. Comes Pete Vertigal, Shelly Garber. Pete Vertigal turned the Barracuda down a little bit. This car used to do nice wheel stands, and now it leaves pretty tame. He goes 004 red. Shelly moves on. She goes 745 on the 752 dial-in, under by 7 hun. But a red light by Vertigal moves her on into the next round. Here comes Wayne Larson in that very 1981-looking 1968 Dodge Dart in the O2 Motorsports lane. And Amy Adams, a 79 Camaro, runner out of Medford in the Platinum Construction lane. Want to extend a special shout-out to the man down there on the starting line with the camera. It's none other than Mr. Dennis Vollmer. Dennis has been shooting photos here at the historic Reading Dragstrip for more than 40 years. So big thanks to Dennis Vollmer for all of his hard work taking photos so everyone can memorialize their drag racing experience. So if you see Dennis, say hello and give him a special thanks. 40 years is an awful long time to be doing something. We really appreciate his contribution to the historic Reading Dragstrip. And Medford, for that matter. Comes Mike Wysock, Jeff Barth. Mike Wysock might be in trouble down there. Yeah, it's going to be Jeff Barth, 696 on a 695. Wysock goes dead on the dial with a late reaction time. Not a result for success. Kevin Barden, the gear jammer. The 65 Mustang, the Platinum Construction lane, 656 is his prognostication. There goes Kylie Wood. Here comes Kevin Barden. Ripping his way through that 4-speed Liberty. Down at the finish line, it's going to be Kylie Wood by 9 thousandths of a second. 18 inches down there, your margin of victory for Kylie Wood. Robert Crum, the top-notch commercial cleaning solutions, 63 Chevy 2 in the O2 Motorsports lane. 663 is his dial-in. And there he goes. Oh, and he went too early. Robert Crum is not going to be happy with himself. He's 3 thou early when Mike Reynolds puts a 105 on the board and goes under by a tenth. Robert Crum is going to be an unhappy camper in his pit area. Here comes Jay Griner, Shane Tatum. Griner getting the head start here in the big purple Ventura, 674 the dial for the bumperless Bruiser, 614 for the 67 Camaro of Shane Tatum. That's not a Camaro. That's a Chevy 2 in the O2 Motorsports lane. Tatum with the starting line advantage. Tatum with the finish line advantage. Jay Griner missed the tree. 63 and 13 off the dial. He's 76 total. Not going to get it done here in pro as Billy Goss and Ryan Haluska pull up to the starting line. Ryan Haluska was 005, dead on 3 on his Sportsman pass. Down there at the finish line, it's not Haluska. It's going to be Billy Goss coming back. Udo Richter, 007 out of the gate. He goes James Bond. Oh, and he gave the finish line back. Yeah. That's not a good one. He had 500 in the bank out of the gate, and he wrapped it up with a nice little bow and gave it over to Mike Nelson. Here comes George Llewellyn, Voss Merdita. George Llewellyn, the Oldsmobile, 648 the dial. We've got a pair of discontinued General Motors products here. Pontiac and Oldsmobile. Down at the 8th mile, Voss Merdita picks up the win. Dead 8. 775 with an 8 on a 775 dial-in for the 68 Firebird and the runner out of Sacramento. Dwayne Opperman and Sergio Gonzalez. Really? We're doing this now? Usually this looks like a final round. Here it is in round 2. 759 for double up Dwayne Opperman in the O2 Motorsports lane. 649 for that crazy Cuban, Sergio Gonzalez, in the Platinum Construction lane. Oh, and Sergio goes 009 red, and it looks like he may have a mechanical issue. Dwayne Opperman going to take the freebie here. Sergio looks like he got it moving again. He's going to motor off the racetrack. John Terry on the buy run. 780 the dial for the runner out of Oakley in the O2 Motorsports lane, second generation racer. His dad, Glenn Terry, the old timer. We lost Glenn here last year, and he's missed pretty terribly by everybody here. Truly a Northern California legend. John goes down 789 out the back door. Wraps up this round of Pro ET. Super Pro should be in 6 and 7. Super Pro should be in 6 and 7. You're coming out after Junior Dragsters. Test and tune lane 8. Test and tune lane 8. And we're going to call the next round of Sportsman back. Sportsman lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman lanes 2 and 3. Test and tune lane 8. Sportsman 2 and 3. Test and tune lane 8. All right, here we go. Moving into Junior Dragsters. Round number 2. It's Boston McConnell. It's Madison Jordan. They're going 2 out of 3. If Madison wins, we're done for the day. Boston. He turns on the win light. We're going down to the third of the 2 out of 3, which would go to a third pass. That sounded better in my head, sorry. So Boston McConnell, Madison Jordan. Boston, 1214 the dial in the O2 Motorsports lane. 980 on the board. 890 on the board for Madison Jordan. Man, somebody ought to replace this announcer. So anyway, we're rolling through Junior Dragsters. All right, we're all staged up. Madison and Boston. Here comes the tree. There goes Boston. There goes Madison. Very similar reaction times from both drivers. They're only 5 thou apart at the finish line. It's going to be Madison Jordan, 891 on the 890 dial-in. That is 2 out of 3 for Madison Jordan in the junior novice category. Looks like Owen Kinder, Kellen Schmidt going to be the next pair out in juniors. 890 for your top qualifier, Kellen Schmidt in the Platinum Construction lane. 821 for Owen Kinder, the O2 Motorsports lane. Kellen Schmidt, Owen Kinder. Away they go, side by side. Winlight going to go to Kellen Schmidt. Owen Kinder breaks out. He is 2 thou under the dial-in for the loss. Tegan Glanzer and Anna Lauricella, your next pair. So Tegan Glanzer and Anna Lauricella. 794 for Anna. That's 4 hun going her way right about now. Pretty similar between the two. There's 13 thou in Anna's court to play with. And she doesn't run the number. It's going to be Tegan Glanzer. 040 on the tree. Good by 27. Tegan picks up the win here and moves on to the next round where he will face himself. Tegan's got a bye in the third round. Kellen Schmidt's going to race the winner of this pair. It's Jay Schmidt. So Kellen Schmidt and Jay Schmidt are going to race each other, and Tegan Glanzer will have the bye in the next round of Junior Pro. So once again, Sportsman should be lanes 2 and 3, test and tune lane 8, test and tune lane 8. It's going to be just a sec, guys. She's on her way down to the winner's circle. Jaden Jones just making a time pass here. Here we go, round 2 of Super Pro with David White and Sam Tucker. 544 on the board for Sam, 555 on the board for David White in the 69 Camaro. The O2 Motorsports lane. Motorcycles, lane 8. Motorcycles, lane 8. Tension in the pits. Motorcycles, lane 8. Sam Tucker with the win. He was 008 off the starting line. 008 for Sam Tucker. He goes 551. Red light start for David White by a bundle. Puts Sam into the next round. Here comes Kelsey Thurber, Todd Ross. Looks like Todd Ross may have lost reverse gear. Todd Ross, mechanical difficulties, put the Dietz decals machine on the side. Kelsey Thurber takes the free pass. Here comes Cody Cloud and Kathy Ball. 689 the dial for Kathy Ball in the 69 Camaro in the Platinum Construction lane. Cody Cloud, 628 for the Falcon in the O2 Motorsports lane. Well, I think this is going to go to the Falcon. Yeah, Cody Cloud. Kathy Ball breaks out. She goes under by 8 thou. Cody Cloud going to pick up the win. Comes Randy Cloud. A lot of clouds here today, Randy and Cody. For Jake Wood in the O2 Motorsports lane. Do not be surprised if this one goes right down to the wire. And Randy Cloud fouls out. He goes 10 red. Jake Wood moving on. Terry Sullivan, Joey Ericart. It's going to be Joey Ericart. 689 on a 687. Your junior novice winner in the winner's circle, it's Madison Jordan with the Wally. Bobby Hartshorn, Sam Ivy. Your next pair in Super Pro, 557 for Sam, 477 for Hartshorn. Bobby Hartshorn, 003 out of the gate. Goes 478, turns on the win light. Moves on to the next round of Super Pro. Craig Blaisdell and Pete Vertigal. Heading on down the racetrack, 464 for Craig. And he has some ground to make up. Pete Vertigal has a substantial advantage, and he's going to make it work for him. He's 001. Straight out of the starting line. Craig Blaisdell was 095 in reaction time. Not going to get it done here. That's 95 times worse than Pete Vertigal. Here comes Mike Reynolds and Bill Wood. 480 the dial for Bill, 744 for Mike in the S10. Bill's got a little bit of waiting to do here, but Crosstalk does the waiting for him. Big red light from Mike Reynolds. Tiny green light from Bill Wood. He's 10 green. Goes 479 on the 480. Mike Reynolds was dead on the dial-in, but he goes 61 red. And that is a lot of red. That is enough red to make you see red. Here comes Robert Crum, Michael Thurber. Robert Crum is out of Pro ET. He needs to hold on to this category to maintain his chances of winning a Wally Parks trophy today. 663 is his dial. Oh, these guys came to play. When a Wally trophy is on the line, all bets are off, and it's Robert Crum. He's 003 off the starting line. He's dead 7. He's 10 total. Michael Thurber, 008 off the starting line. Goes 576 on a 575. He is 20 total. Robert Crum does not back off the tree after his red light in pro. Continues to go for the kill. Here comes Roger Phillips and Joe Froome. Expecting another tight pass here. 658, the dial for Roger Phillips in the O2 Motorsports lane. Roger Phillips going to do it here. 13 on the tree. Dead 7. He's 20 total. Joe Froome, 120 off the gate, and he missed by 2/10. Not a good run there for Joe Froome. George Vanderpool coming up on a test and tune run here. So we should have Sportsman in lanes 2 and 3. Looks like we got the bikes down there. That is excellent news. Going to call Pro to 4 and 5. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Attention in the pits. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. Courtney Goodman, 003 off the starting line. DeAndre Fitzgerald, 116 on their time trial here. We have them turned off because of buybacks. Haven't turned them back on yet. Bob Harris, you want to go down the track? Get in that truck. Bob Harris. Oh, you don't have to run, Bob. We see you going. Comes Bob Harris on a time run here before we get back into Sportsman. So, Sportsman, you're coming out next. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Tension in the pits. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Once again, Pro ET lanes 4 and 5. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, please. Hey, juniors, why don't you keep coming back? Juniors, lane 1. I'm going to start using that famous refrain, all winners back to the lanes. Here comes Andrew Olson and Ryan Haluska. Andrew Olson, the Dragon Volvo wagon, 1924 the dial. He's got a mud flap hanging on by a thread there on the driver's side, but I don't think he's got enough mile an hour to blow it off. Any minute now. There goes Ryan. The GMC off and running. See if he can run down that Volvo. Similar reaction times from both drivers. Expect to see some brake lights. Not enough brake lights. Andrew Olson on a monster breakout. Does not get it done. Ryan Haluska going to pick up the win here and move on to the next round, where he will face the winner of this pair, Udo Richter and Len Hubbard. Udo Richter in pursuit of Len Hubbard. Down there in the Z car at the finish line, it's going to be Udo Richter. 1291 on the 1287. He's going to be racing Ryan Haluska in the upcoming semifinal. Voss Merdita chose to sit the bye run out in his Firebird. He's going to race the winner of this pair. Double up Dwayne Opperman and Joy Tucker. 1224 the dial for Joy. 1205 for the double upper guy in the Platinum Construction lane. All right, Joy Tucker treed Dwayne Opperman. She had a 20 light to his 60 light, but she couldn't run the numbers. She goes 1230 on a 1224. Dwayne keeps it closer to the dial-in. And by 20 inches down there, Dwayne Opperman going to be racing Voss Merdita in the Sportsman semifinal. All right, here comes the motorcycle final round. It's Steve Stone and Alan Plowman. Who's going to take home the Wally Parks Trophy in the motorcycle category? 976, the dial for Plowman. In the O2 Motorsports lane. Not even a tenth between them, 985. The dial for Steve Stone in the Platinum Construction lane. This is the round that every racer hopes for in their career. It's the Wally round. Down at the finish line, it's Steve Stone. Your winner today in motorcycle. Alan Plowman missed the tree. Steve Stone, 011. Off the mark. Your winner today in motorcycle. All right, Pro ET's coming out of the lanes. Pro ET, if you're not here yet, you're late. Pro ET, you're coming out of the lanes now. All right, in Pro ET, I am missing Voss Merdita and Mike Nelson. I am missing Voss and Mike Nelson in Pro ET. And I'm also missing Kylie Wood, so I need Voss Merdita, Mike Nelson, and Kylie Wood to the staging lanes for Pro ET. Test in lane 8. Go on ahead. So we're looking for Voss Merdita, Mike Nelson, and Kylie Wood to the lanes for Pro ET, as I call Super Pro to lane 6 and 7, and juniors to lane number 1. Comes Wayne Larson, Jeff Barth. Comes Shane Tatum, Roger Phillips. 614 for Shane, 658 for Roger. Might as well just paint that on the side of the Nova at this point. It's pretty much his permanent dial-in. Oh, and Roger Phillips goes 004 red. Shane Tatum going to pick up the win here in pro. Mike Nelson, we need you to the lanes. Mike Nelson, we need you to the lanes. Pro ET, please pull forward. Pro ET, please pull forward. Mike Nelson, your pair is here. There he is. Got him. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Super Pro 6 and 7. Super Pro 6 and 7. Super Pro 6 and 7. We're looking for you next, but it'd also be great to just get all winners back to the lanes. All winners back to the lanes. Well, this one could go either way down there at the finish line. It's going to go for Dwayne Opperman. Kylie Wood breaks out. She is 3 thou under the dial-in. Your motorcycle winner today, Mr. Steve Stone, down in the winner's circle. This is Wally Primero, numero uno, for Mr. Stone. Comes Mike Nelson, Voss Merdita. 621 for Mike. He goes 625 down there and picks up the win. Voss Merdita missed the tree. Maybe you should have run that Sportsman by. No, we won't say that. So Voss is out in pro, but he's still in Sportsman. Mike Nelson moves on in pro. The winner of the Schmitz, Kellen Schmidt, 044 on the tree. Goes 906 on an 890. Jay Schmidt, 057 on the tree, breaks out. Tegan Glanzer on the single, 792 the dial for Team Green. Tegan Glanzer read off the starting line by 26 thou. He goes 793 on a 792. Ready for the final round with Kellen Schmidt. Comes Cody Cloud, hi Steve, and Sam Tucker. 547 for Sam Tucker, 628 the dial for Cody Cloud in the Platinum Construction lane. Going to be Cody Cloud down there, 13 on the tree. Takes it by 2.5 feet. Here we go with the Wood Thurber show. 663 for Kelsey, 480 the dial for Bill Wood in the O2 Motorsports lane. Kelsey Thurber, 32 on the tree, dead 3. Going to pick up the win here. Bill Wood fouls out. Comes Jason Vanderpool, Bobby Hartshorn. Pete Vertigal, Joey Ericart. Your next pair, 604 the dial for Vertigal. In the mean Mopar, 687 for Jam and Joey Ericart in the Henry J. Well, a crosstalk malfunction from Pete Vertigal puts Joey Ericart into the next round. Comes Robert Crum on the single. $21 on the tree for Robert Crum on the buy. All right, this ought to be a fun matchup. Roger Phillips, the milkman in the O2 Motorsports lane, 658 the dial. And Jake Wood in the Platinum Construction lane. Roger is in. Jake being very tender. There he goes. Oh. And Roger Phillips is out. That is his second red light in competition. He is done. Jake Wood is going to move on to round 4 of Super Pro. Here we go in Test and Tune with Bob Harris and David Rudd. Courtney Goodman, DeAndre Fitzgerald going down the racetrack. Doing some high school testing here. Going to be DeAndre. 14 on the tree. 17 feet at the finish line. We learned something that we didn't know already, that the high school 2020 champion is good at racing. Who would have thought? Still got ice cream and lemonade over there at the Snack Shack, guys, on the east side of the racetrack. Nice cold drinks. Go check it out. Look for the big neon jeans hamburgers sign, where the hamburgers are no longer there. Voss Merdita to the staging lanes. Voss, we need you to the staging lanes, please. The rest of Sportsman is here. Voss Merdita to the staging lanes, please. Just going to keep turning them around. So Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, Super Pro lanes 6 and 7. Just keep turning them around, guys. We've got a betting pool up here in the tower. We're taking bets on when the mud flap is going to blow off Andrew Olson's Volvo. It has not happened yet, but we are taking bets. The pool's currently up to $40. Big red from Andrew, 132. All right, so Casey Mella and Brazil Family Racing coming up now, and the top dragster. This is the fastest car here on the property today. 431 cubic inches of blown Hemi. She has gone 203 miles an hour on both passes. 621 being the quicker of the two. Pro ET lanes 4 and 5, Super Pro lanes 6 and 7, please, when you're able. Giving it a nice clear out, blow some of that extra fuel out of the cylinders. And we're ready to rock and roll. Casey Mella, that is a new quickest time. She goes 6:18 at 226 miles an hour. 6:18 at 226 miles an hour. The run for Casey Mella in the Brazil Family Dragster. That is a new quick ET for that driver-car combination. Here comes Sportsman, round number next, also known as round number 4. Ryan Haluska, Cotati, California, my neighbor. He's dialed 1325 in the Platinum Construction Lane, taking on Udo Richter, John Terry's neighbor, in the O2 Motorsports Lane. 1286 is his dial. From here on out, everyone's just going to be known by who they live near. Udo in hot pursuit of Ryan Haluska. There is some room out there to be had by Udo Richter, and he found it. He goes 1287 on a 1286. Ryan Haluska, 060 on the tree, under by one stinking thou. Even if he was dead zero, he wouldn't have quite made it, but under by one thou. Here comes Dwayne Opperman, Vas Merdita. 12:05 for Opperman. 12:20 the dial for Voss in the O2 Motorsports lane. Tree drops green, not green lights. Green light for Dwayne, red light for Voss. Voss Merdita is done for the day. He's already out in pro. Dwayne Opperman's going to move on to the next round. He goes 10 green. He goes 12:03 on his 12:05 dial-in. He's going to be facing Udo Richter in the upcoming Sportsman battle for Wally supremacy. Super Pro, lane 6 and 7. Super Pro, I see we got some of you coming in. That's great news. Here comes Mike Reynolds and Shelly Garber. 7:49 for Garber in the O2 Motorsports lane. 7:49 for Reynolds. We're heads up. How about that? Juniors, come on down lane 1 whenever you're ready. Juniors, lane 1 whenever you're ready. Shelly Garber with a strong starting line advantage on a double breakout finish. She's going to get it done. She goes 7:48 on a 7:49 after an 0:12 reaction time. She's going to face the winner of this pair, Mike Nelson and Wayne Larson. 6:23 for Mike Nelson in the Nova. 7:64 for Wayne Larson in the Mopar. This one's got Mike Nelson written all over it. Yeah, it's going to be Mike Nelson in the next round with Shelly Garber. Last pair in Pro ET is Dwayne Opperman and Shane Tatum. I know Dwayne just ran in Sportsman, so we're going to wait for him to turn around here.
What do we do? Which buttons do we... All right, coming up next, we got Bobby Hartshorn, left lane. Robert Crum, right side. Bobby dialed 476, Robert 661. Red light start for Robert Crum. 025 red. Bobby, 33 out of the gate, 477 for the win. Up next, Cody Cloud, left lane. Joey Ericart, right side. 630, 687 for the right side. Both drivers green. Joey, 008 out of the gate, takes it. 687 on a 687. Dead on with the 5. Cody breaks out with a 17 out of the gate. 628 with a 9. Jody's coming back. Coming up next, we got Jake Wood on the left side. Kelsey Thurber. 514 for Jake, 663 for Kelsey. Kelsey beat Bill last round, facing Jake Wood this round. Red light start for Kelsey. Jake, 25 out of the gate. Goes 513 on a 514 dial. Jake's coming back. Let's go. Moving on to round 4 pro, we've got Dwayne Opperman on the left side, Shane Tatum on the right side. Dwayne dialed 761, Shane dialed 613. The winner of this run will determine the buy run. Win light goes to Dwayne Opperman, 764 on a 761. Breakout for Shane. Shane 611 on a 613 dial. Dwayne was 14 out of the gate. Shane went 52. Dwayne coming back around. Here we are with the Junior Dragster final for the Wally. We got Kellen Schmid on the left side, Tegan Gansler on the right side. 904 for Kellen, 792 for Tegan. Win light goes to Tegan Glanzer, 794. He goes 30 out of the gate. Kellen went 136. He broke out 901 on a 904 dial. Your champion, Junior Dragster for the Wally, Tegan Gansler. Three-time track champion, Tegan Gansler. Four-time, 2017, 2018, 2019, and 2020. Coming to the winner's circle.
That's starting to look like Dwayne Opperman's jacket. Everything on it just says champion. Steve, do you need one? We'll get you like a buddy jacket. We'll get you one that says like I'm with Tegan. I can't hear you. Sorry. I only hear my own jokes. I don't hear your jokes. DeAndre Fitzgerald and Andrew Olson on a grudge match. Andrew's mud flap still hasn't fallen off. The longer it stays on, the more likely that money is mine. Well, I guess there's no real red in Testin Tune. I guess we don't have it turned on. Andrew Olson, red light. DeAndre Fitzgerald did the green thing, so DeAndre, the winner in the grudge match that still isn't over yet. There we go. Now it's over. So whenever you guys get a minute, we're looking for the Sportsman final, the Pro Semi, and the Super Pro Semi. Those of you with buy runs do not have to run the buy. You just need to let us know you want to sit it out. So please let us know if that's the case. Otherwise, start heading back to the lanes. We're looking for the Sportsman final, the Pro and Super Pro semifinals. While it's quiet, I'm going to throw a special shout out to Dennis Vollmer, our track photographer. He's been the photographer here for more than 40 years. You see him running around with his camera, be sure to give him a shout. Dennis is the man. All right, here comes your Junior Pro winner. Tegan Glanzer and Team Green. The Wally winners today in the Junior Pro category. All right, this is the part where I put out the request line. We're looking for Dwayne Opperman. Udo's here. We're looking for Dwayne Opperman for both Sportsman and Pro. Pro, he has the buy and he can sit it out. Well, the man's right there. I'll just ask him himself. Dwayne, are you sitting out the buy in Pro? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. That helps tremendously. Looking for Mike Nelson and Shelly Garber for Pro ET. So I'm looking for Joey Ericart as well for Super Pro. That'll get us through this rotation. All right, here comes the Sportsman final for the Wally Parks Trophy. It's Udo Richter, the defending Division 7 Sportsman champion in the O2 Motorsports lane. And the guy who wins out here sometimes, double up Dwayne Opperman in the Platinum Construction lane, 1204. All right, Sportsman final in action. Udo Richter, Dwayne Opperman. Neither one cut any slack on the starting line. Udo Richter on the brakes. It's Udo Richter for the Wally. 1283 on a 1282 dial-in. The margin of victory at the finish line, 4.5 inches. Dwayne Opperman was 007 off the starting line. He goes 1207 on a 1204. Udo Richter was 019 off the mark, a little behind, but he goes 1283 on the 1282. He's closer to the elapsed time. Udo Richter, your Wally winner in the Sportsman category today. All right, we're just looking for Mike Nelson. Mike Nelson to the lanes, please. Your pair is here, Mike Nelson. Here comes Bobby Hartshorn and Jake Wood. It's the Super Pro Semi. Winner of this races Joey Ericart in the final round for the Wally Parks Trophy. So Jake Wood has chosen a 514 dial-in the Platinum Construction lane. The paint manager. Bobby Hartshorn out of Oroville. He's the body shop guy. That's Fifth Avenue Body Shop. The O2 Motorsports lane. 477 the dial. Little bit of a staging duel going on here. Bobby Hartshorn and Jake Wood. Neither one of them wants to light the stage beam. We're just going to let them be, and they'll go in when they want to go in. We don't got to rush them. Portatree's going to do what it's going to do. We're about 15 seconds into the staging duel. Neither driver is moving an inch. Jake Wood and Bobby Hartshorn are waiting. Someone's going to give. We're up to about 30 seconds. Jake's in. Bobby now has 10 seconds to light the bulb. There he goes. Bobby Hartshorn's going to pick up the win. Jake Wood, 67 on the tree. Might have shot himself in the foot there. He goes 5:15 on a 5:14. Bobby Hartshorn going to be facing Joey Ericart in the Super Pro Final. for the Wally Parks Trophy. Not very often we see a staging duel anywhere outside of the Spring Fling, so definitely an unusual event here at the Reading Dragstrip. Final call for the Snack Shack and the Souvenir Shop. Final call for the Snack Shack and the Souvenir Shop. All right, Joey Ericart has lane choice in the upcoming Super Pro final round with Bobby Hartshorn. Here comes the Pro Semi. Shelly Garber and Mike Nelson. This is the Pro Semifinal. The winner of this gets Dwayne Opperman. All right, Udo Richter in the winner's circle. Your Sportsman winner today, piloting the Crowd Control Ford Mustang. The Division 7 Sportsman champion won a Wally. What we've basically proved is that the guy who won the division is good enough to win a race. Mike Nelson and Shelly Garber, similar reaction times for both cars. Shelly Garber breaks out. A win light for Mike Nelson. It's going to be Mike Nelson and Dwayne Opperman in the upcoming Pro ET final round. So the final rounds are set for both Pro and Super Pro. Those are going to be the last things happening today. So in the upcoming Pro Final, Mike Nelson has lane choice over Dwayne Opperman. In the upcoming Super Pro Final, Joey Ericart has lane choice over Bobby Hartshorn.
All winners to the lanes. All winners to the lanes.
So in the upcoming Super Pro final, Joey Ericart will have lane choice over Bobby Hartshorn. And Mike Nelson will have lane choice over Dwayne Opperman. Well, we got a moment here. I want to throw a special thanks out. It is Mother's Day, so happy Mother's Day to all the moms here in attendance and watching virtually online. And a special Mother's Day shout out to Gail Vollmer over there, hanging out in the motorhome. So happy Mother's Day to all the moms here on the property. And indeed, just about everywhere else. So looks like the Super Pro final is pulling up to the line. Bobby Hartshorn and Joey Ericart. About to see who gets to walk away with the Wally Parks trophy. Okay, Super Pro Final. Here we go. 686 for Joey Ericart in the Henry J, the O2 Motorsports lane. 478 the dial for Bobby Hartshorn in the Platinum Construction lane. It all comes down to this. All right, so we have Dwayne Opperman back. The last car we're looking for is Mike Nelson. Mike, when you can get down here for the Pro Final, that's going to be the last pair down on the racetrack. Joey Ericart off and away, clean and green. And it's going to be Joey Ericart for the Wally Parks Trophy in the Henry J. He goes 687 on a 686. Bobby Hartshorn was 052 on the tree. Not going to do it. That is jamming Joey Ericart's first Wally Parks Trophy for the Henry J pilot. Final call for Mike Nelson. Final call for Mike Nelson. Bobby Hartshorn, your runner-up today in the Super Pro category in the winner's circle. Here comes a pro final. Dwayne Opperman and Mike Nelson, your final pair down the racetrack. It all comes down to this. He had lane choice. He's allowed to do it. All right, Opperman, 762 the dial in the O2 Motorsports lane. And 624 for Mike Nelson in the Platinum Construction lane, your final pair in Pro ET. It all comes down to this. All right, guys, in the winner's circle, Jammin' Joey Earhart, your winner today in Super Pro. Wally, number 1 for the wheel standing, Henry J.
I see that now. Just send Opperman's crap and let's get off with our seats. That's pretty funny. I made this for
Katie. All right, they're staged up. Opperman is away, and he fouled out. He's 3 thou red. Mike Nelson going to be the winner of the Pro Wally today here at the historic Reading Dragstrip. So from all the staff, all the fans, and all the racers, we want to thank you all for coming out today. Big thanks to some of our awesome sponsors like Crown Motors, Napa Auto Parts, Cool April Nights, Shasta Beam for providing us the Shasta Beam live stream, Al's Saw Shop, Dearman Pump, Western General Engineering, Tullis Asphalt, you name it. We've got lots of great sponsors up here at the Reading Dragstrip. So big thanks to everybody for all your support. Congratulations to all the winners. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. And drive safe out there. We'll see you soon.